catchers. Welcome
Let's
to
put
the
on a show
Farlight
they'll
Cup.
never forget.
Preparations are over. Let's give a quick hand to our light catchers. I can't wait to see you against that one tough-looking team. They're gonna be hard to beat.
Welcome to Farlight 84.
Skyland
Let's
incoming.
Go. Hey down there! Get ready to hear the roar of metal!
Attention, the safe zone countdown has commenced.
Oops! I forgot to upgrade my traits!
Attention, XP devices have arrived.
I can hear you!
I'm hit! Ah! Open
Skyland
fire!
has arrived.
Reloading! Gotta get back in the fight!
Time to reload! Feel your heart pound with the beat! Relax! Everyone's in the safe zone! Someone's ambushing us! Now that's a perfect call! Time to reload. I'll be back on stage. Feel your heart pound. Another one's off. Now that's a perfect curtain call. I can hear you. Pick out a trait. Let's do this! Shatter their shield into pieces! Feel your heart pound with speed!
Just a little taste from Murphy Security. Reloading! Gotta get back in the fight!
Attention, sponsor box is being prepared.
Using medkit. My music will inspire more people. Shield recharging. Safety comes first on stage. I can hear you. I just shattered their shield into pieces. Time to reload. I'll be back on stage in a jiffy. Enemy down. Leveled up, and I think I feel a song coming. Another one out of the game. I can hear you. Time to pick out a drink. Let's do this. Enemy down. I just shattered their shield to pieces. Feel your heart pound with the beat. Time to reload. I can hear you. Now that's a perfect curtain call. Restoring shield.
Start delivering airdrops.
Ha! Got him! Reloading. Don't blink. My strength isn't to be trifled with. Rest in peace. I'm being attacked. A little taste from Murphy Security.
Airdrop arrived.
We've already surpassed half the players. Let's keep pushing forward. Feel your heart pound with the beat.
Shields are my best friend. Gotta restore.
Take that! Now for a different beat. I just shattered their shield into pieces. That's one I can hear you. Another one out of the game. Hit after hit. Maggie, did you have an upset tummy today? Wait. Gotta
The hunt begins.
Another one solved. You're on a roll today.
Reloading. Don't blink.
Airdrop arrived.
My strength isn't to be trifled with. Rest in peace.
Feel your heart pound with the beat. I just shattered their shield into pieces. Enemy down.
Reloading. Gotta get back in the fight.
Alert. The safe zone is beginning to shrink.
Now that's a perfect curtain call. I can hear you.
My strength isn't to be trifled with. Rest in peace.
I just shattered their shield into pieces. Another one solved. Now that's a perfect curtain call.
Reloading.
New buddy
Just a
incoming.
little taste from Murphy
No
Security.
sweat.
The hunt begins. Haha, got him.
I can hear you.
Reloading. Don't blink. A little taste from Murphy Security.
No sweat.
Attention. The safe zone countdown has commenced.
New buddy has arrived.
Attention, sponsor box is being prepared.
The hunt
Alert!
begins.
The safe zone is beginning to shrink.
Relax. Everyone's in the safe zone.
Open fire! Reloading. Just a little
No
taste
sweat.
from Murphy Security.
Attention, respawn devices are being airdropped.
Reloading. Gotta get back in the fight.
A new Reaper has
My
arrived.
strength isn't to be trifled with.
Yay! The Reaper's on our squad! Sponsor box is open!
Attention, the safe zone countdown has commenced. Start delivering airdrops.
Direct hit. Reloading.
I can hear you!
My strength isn't to be trifled with. Rest in peace.
The stage is set! Now let's get the crowd fired up!
Airdrop arrived.
Cool, I just shattered their shield into pieces!
Reloading.
Time to reload. I'll be back on stage in a jiffy.
The safe zone is beginning.
Enemy down. Enemy down. One enemy squad.
A little taste from Murphy
No
Security.
sweat.
Reloading. Open fire.
Victory!
to the Farlight Hub.
Let's put on a show they'll never forget.
Preparations are over. Let the let's give a big hand to our light catchers. I can't wait to see you in that last one tough-looking team. They're gonna be hard to beat.
Welcome to Farlight 84.
Hey down there! Get ready to hear the roar of metal. Lynch here? Not a bad idea.
Attention, the 6-hour countdown has commenced.
Zone is shrinking. It's time to pick out a crate. Let's do this. Direct hit. Yes! There. I've been hit. Enemy is down.
Attention,
Enemy
the first
defeated!
squad has been knocked out.
Reloading. Hold on. Waiting on first.
Speederbuses have arrived.
Skyland has arrived.
Alert, the safe zone is beginning to shrink.
Got him.
Thank you for letting me take you down that side. Reloading.
Reloading.
Uh-oh. Someone's ambushing us. Shattered their shield to pieces. Reload. Enemy down. Yes! Their shield couldn't hold up against me. Lightning speed reload coming up. Enemy down. Total wipeout. Enemy defeated. No sweat. Using medkit.
Attention, sponsor box is being prepared.
I can hear you.
Start delivering airdrops.
That never fails. Yes! Their shield could hold up against me. Enemy down.
A new Reaper has arrived.
Defeated! Yay! The Reaper's on our squad. I can hear you. I just got their shield. Now that's a perfect curtain call. Yeah! Upgrade's done. My auditory senses are now sharper than ever. My music will inspire more people.
Attention, the safe zone countdown has commenced.
Restoring shield.
Attention, a super buddy is inbound. Attention, a super buddy has arrived.
They just shattered their shield into pieces. Enemy down. Enemy down. I can hear you.
Alert, the safe zone is beginning to shrink.
I just shattered their shield into pieces. Ha! That's one less enemy to worry about. Enemy down. Feel your heart pound with the beat. Reloading. Hold on. Now that's a perfect curtain call. Reaper? I like the sound of that. Now that's a perfect curtain call. Upgrade complete. I can play back-to-back gigs now. Restoring shield. Restoring shield.
The safe zone countdown has commenced.
Safe zone shrinking.
New
but
buddy
we're close.
has arrived.
Attention, sponsor box is being prepared.
Yahoo! Nailed it! Enemy defeated! Let's charge ahead! Another one! Time for an intermission. I need to reload. Enemy down! Their shield
A
couldn't
new
hold up
Reaper
against
has
me!
arrived.
Reloading. Gotta
Careful,
get back in
Reaper
the
Maggie.
fight.
I'll catch up soon. Feel your heart pound with the beat.
Just a little taste from Murphy Security.
Let's charge ahead!
Alert, the safe zone is beginning to shrink.
The hunt begins.
I can hear you. Feel your heart pound with the beat. Shatter their shield into pieces. Now that's a perfect another. I can hear you. That's one less enemy to worry about. Wait. Gotta reload. Reloading. I can hear you.
Airdrop arrived. Alert, the safe zone is beginning to shrink.
Relax. Everyone's in the safe zone. One enemy squad left. Let's get him. I can hear you.
The hunt begins. Open fire.
Let's charge ahead. Yeah, their shield couldn't hold up against me.
Safe zone countdown has commenced.
We're under attack.
My strength isn't to be trifled with. Rest in peace.
Reload. I can hear you.
play? Let's play.
Preparations are over. Let's give a quick hand to our light catchers. I can't wait to see you against that one tough-looking team. They're gonna be hard to beat.
Welcome to Farlight 84.
All right,
Land
let's
incoming.
crash this party. See that prime landing spot? Let's go. There's a squad landing nearby. I'm locked on.
Attention, the safe zone countdown has commenced.
Nice. Sitting pretty in the safe zone. Almost forgot to upgrade my skills. Maybe I've had it too easy up until now. Bombs away!
Attention, XP devices have arrived.
Skyland.
Attention, the first squad has been knocked out.
The enemy got first blood. We can't let them get away with it.
Alert, the safe zone is beginning to shrink.
Bombs away! Cool. Everyone's in the safe zone. I'm taking heavy fire. Enemy squad defeated. Shield made of paper. Knock down the enemy. Enemy squad. Just step one. Reloading. Another one knocked down. Taking fire. Why haven't I upgraded yet? I can't fall behind. Shield made of paper. Enemy down. Enemy squad defeated. Another one down. Bombs away.
Is being prepared.
Was that shield made of paper? Hunt them down. down an enemy. Another one knocked down. Full speed, now. Enemy squad defeated. That's another one down. Almost forgot to upgrade my skills. Maybe I've had it too easy up until now. You won't want to miss my rise to the top. Catching up. Just a scratch. Restoring shield. Bombs away.
Airdrop arrived.
Knock down the enemy. Upgraded. Time to pick a fight. Nice. Enemy down. Bombs away.
Start delivering airdrop.
Getting ammo. Enemy squad defeated. Almost forgot to upgrade my skills. Maybe I've had it too easy up until now. Restoring shield. Knocked down. Another one knocked down. Enemy squad defeated. Down. Enemy squad defeated. That's another one down. Shield made of paper. Reload. Knocked down.
Incoming.
That's another one down. Bombs away. Reloading. Don't rush it. Nice. Pretty in the safe zone. One knocked down. No sweat long. They got me. Down. Was that shield made of paper? Now, enemy down. Enemy squad defeated. Cool. Everyone's in the safe zone. 3 enemy squads left. My shield's getting a boost. Catching up. Just a scratch. Shield made of paper. Reload. Enemy squad defeated.
Countdown has commenced.
We're nearly to the safe zone, just the way I like it. Catching up. Just a scratch. Sponsor box is open. Come check it out.
A super buddy has arrived.
Bombs. Was that shield made of paper? Reload. Knock down an enemy. Enemy down.
The safe zone is beginning to shrink.
Now! Enemy squad defeated. Enemy down.
Welcome to the Farlight Cup.
You got good taste?
Preparations are over. Let's give a big hand to our light catchers. I can't wait to see you in that last one tough-looking team. They're gonna be hard to beat.
Welcome to Farlight 84.
All right, let's crash this party.
Skyland incoming.
See that prime landing spot? Let's go.
Attention, the safe zone countdown has commenced.
Hey, everyone! Get to the safe zone!
Almost forgot to upgrade my skills. Maybe I've had it too easy up until now.
Attention, the first squad has been knocked out.
Someone just scored the first point!
Bombs away.
Attention, XP devices have arrived.
Skyland has arrived.
Maggie never fails!
Shield made of paper. Knock down the enemy.
Alert, the safe zone is beginning to shrink.
We're under attack! Hold up against me!
Another one knocked down. No sweat lost.
Enemy is down!
Up, down. Enemy down.
Defeated! Using medkit.
That's another one down. Reloading.
Another one bites the dust.
Why haven't I upgraded yet? I can't fall behind.
Shield on top of the enemy down.
Enemy down.
Another one down.
Shield made of paper. Full speed, now! Run them down. Knock down the...
Yes! We're right in their seat. My apologies. I'll be your helper next time.
Attention,
You won't want to miss my rise to the top. Reloading. Don't rush me. Got him. No chance you escape.
I'm under attack. Reloading as fast as I can. Wait a second.
That shield made of paper. Enemy squad defeated. Becoming the Reaper is just step one. Full speed, now!
I'm under attack. Need reinforcements. Yes, tore right through their shield.
Leveled up. What metrics are they using to assess this?
Let's charge ahead! Shield! Megan, yes! Their shield couldn't hold up against me! Another one down. Just as I planned.
A new reader has arrived.
Defeated!
Was that shield made of paper? Getting ammo. Enemy squad defeated.
Half the squads are out. We can do this.
Bombs away.
Reloading.
Getting ammo. Was that shield made of... I'm taking heavy fire. No chance of escape. Bombs away. There's only one me. No one else comes close. Knock down an enemy. Another squad down. Enemy down.
Reloading.
Enemy squad defeated. That's another one down. Enemy squad defeated. Reloading. I'm down. Give me a hand.
Attention, the safe zone countdown has commenced.
Safe zone is shrinking, but we're pretty close.
Sometimes I need to change my tactics. Respawn device over there. Bring me back.
I just yes! Tore right through their shield. Refilling ammo. This place isn't bad. Oh no! We've lost a squad mate. Maggie will get you back in the game.
Thanks, buddy.
Direct hit! Direct hit! Don't look down on me! Landing gear spotted! Yes! Tore right through their shield! Refilling ammo! On my way! Enemy down!
Full speed, now!
Direct hit! Yes! Their shield couldn't hold up against me! The enemy is down! Reload, I'm under attack. Need reinforcements. Total wipeout. Enemy
Too
defeated!
easy.
Using med kit. Restoring
Got it.
shields. Sorry guys, hang in there.
Full speed, now!
Copy that.
Got it.
Respawner spotted.
Bombs away.
New buddy
Guys, over
incoming.
here.
Got it.
Direct hit. Like yes. Their shield couldn't hold up against me. Enemy down. The next safe zone's not far. Let's go.
being prepared.
Enemy down. Reloading. Don't rush me. Bombs away.
We're under attack! Yes! Their shield couldn't hold up against me! Enemy down! 30 seconds.
A
Better
new
hurry to
Reaper
the
has
safe zone.
arrived.
Enemy defeated! I
New
knew
buddy
you could
has
do it.
arrived.
Restoring shields. Sorry, guys. Hang in there.
Alert! The safe
Bombs
zone
away.
continues to shrink.
Yes! Their shield couldn't hold up against me! Total wipeout!
Too easy. 3 enemy squads left.
Enemy detected!
Open fire. Reloading. No chance. Was that shield made of paper? Knocked down an enemy. There's only one. No one else comes close.
Yes! Total wipeout!
2 enemy squads. Taking heavy fire. Another one knocked down. No sweat. Enemy down. Enemy squad defeated. Another one down. One down.
Victory!
Welcome to the Farlight.
Here comes the showdown.
Preparations are over. Let's give a big hand to our light catchers. I can't wait to see you in that one tough-looking team. They're gonna be hard to beat.
Welcome to Farlight 84.
Oh, it started! Watch out!
Skyland incoming.
Guys, over here! Go, go, go!
Attention, the safe zone countdown has commenced.
You won't want to miss my rise to the top.
Looks like we're all in the safe zone.
Attention, the first squad has been knocked out.
Huh? Somebody got knocked out!
Attention, XP devices have arrived.
Skyland has arrived.
Alert, the safe zone is beginning to shrink.
Taking off once again!
Excellent. Everyone's made it to the safe zone as planned.
I've leveled up. Anyone stupid enough to take me on? Bombs away.
Maggie never fails! Enemy defeated! Another one bites the dust! He has
A
total
new Reaper
wipeout!
has arrived.
Reloading. Wait for me.
The Reaper, huh? Not impressed!
This vault hasn't been opened.
A new Reaper has arrived.
Full speed, now.
A new Reaper? Good luck with that. Sponsor box is open.
Attention, sponsor box is being prepared.
Woohoo! Total wipeout! Yes! Their shields couldn't hold up against
Too
me!
easy.
Enemy down! Another one down! Just as I planned!
Full speed, now.
Enemy defeated! Yes! Their shield couldn't hold up against me! The enemy is down! Maggie is getting attacked!
Half the squads are out. Pushing. Reloading. Don't rush me.
ammo. Hornet Pistol here.
Knock down the enemy. The shield made enemy squad defeated.
Yeah!
I made
Their
this look
shield
good.
couldn't hold up against me!
Reloading. Don't rush me.
Total
A new
wipeout!
Reaper has
Another one
arrived.
bites the dust. Total wipeout! Don't forget to give this Reaper a little extra tip. Reloading!
Start delivering airdrops.
Bombs away.
Whoa! I'm taking off once again!
Airdrop arrived.
Hunt them down. Reloading. I've leveled up. A shield made of paper. Knock down the enemy. Enemy down. Lost, are you? Bombs away.
Let's move here.
Reloading. Was that shield made of paper? Enemy squad defeated. Got him. Knock down an enemy.
Enemy detected! Guys, over here!
Enemy down.
Airdrop arrived.
Reloading. Was that shield made of paper?
Reloading!
Hunt down. I'm taking heavy fire. Knock down the enemy.
The safe zone is beginning to shrink.
You once were.
Another one!
Full speed. Now.
Oh, I made quick work of their shield.
That shield made of paper. Reloading. Enemy squad defeated. Rising up.
Yes! Your shield couldn't hold up against me! Enemy defeated!
Another one down. Reloading. Don't rush me.
Restoring shield.
Another one.
Full speed. Now.
New buddy incoming.
Direct hit! Reloading! Yes! Their shield
zone countdown has commenced.
Looks like we're all in the safe zone.
Enemy defeated!
Bombs away.
Is being prepared.
Reloading! Hold on! Enemy defeated! Yes! Your shield couldn't hold up against me! Another one down. Just as I planned.
New buddy has arrived.
Another one bites the dust.
Bombs away.
Oh! Yes!
Excellent. Pedal beepers located the enemy.
Alert! The safe zone is beginning to shrink.
Excellent. Everyone's made it to the safe zone as planned. Oh, I made quick work of their shield, didn't I?
Full speed, now!
Enemy down. Already? Another one down. Another one down.
Lightning speed reload coming up.
Attention! Respawn devices are being airdropped.
Yes! Their shield couldn't hold up total wipeout!
Two enemy squads left.
Too easy.
I made this quicker.
Pedal beepers found something. Bombs away.
Let's charge ahead!
Attention! The safe zone countdown has
Maggie
commenced.
never fails. Lightning speed reload coming up.
Safe zone shrinking, but we're
Enemy down.
God, Jason's dangerous.
Full speed, now!
that
Reloading. That's another one down.
Reloading. Down.
30 seconds, and we're almost in the safe zone.
already?
Was that shield made of enemy squad defeated? One last push. That's another one down. Full speed, now!
Two. Time Dominator is about to leave the safe zone. Time Dominator is moving the safe zone. Welcome to the Farlight.
Got good taste.
Preparations are over. Let's give a quick hand to our light matchers. I can't wait to see you in that last one tough-looking team. They're gonna be hard to beat.
Welcome to Farlight 84.
You dropping? Leave it to me.
Skyland incoming.
See that prime landing spot? Let's go. There's a squad landing nearby. I'm locked on.
Attention, the safe zone countdown has commenced.
Nice. Sitting pretty in the safe zone. Almost forgot to upgrade my skills. Maybe I've had it too easy up until now. You won't want to miss my rise to the top. Shield me. Enemy down.
Skyland has arrived.
First blood. How's that for a good start?
Attention.
Another one. Everyone's in the safe zone. Enemy squad defeated. Bombs away. Why haven't I upgraded yet? I can't fall behind. Full speed, now! Is that shield made of paper? Reloading. Knock down the enemy. Bombs away. I'm taking heavy fire. Down. Reloading. Bombs away. Was that shield made of paper? Knocked down an down. Hunt them down. Reloading. Was that shield made of paper? Knock down the enemy. Enemy squad defeated. That's another one down. Enemy squad defeated. Was that shield made of paper? Reloading. Hunt them down. Knock down an enemy. Tail. Getting ammo. Squad defeated. Pretty in the safe zone. Hunt them down. Another one knocked down. No sweat lost.
Attention. A super buddy is inbound.
A shield made of paper. Reloading. Enemy squad defeated. That's another one down. Diving up. Just a scratch.
Attention. A super buddy has arrived.
My shield's getting a boost. Bombs away. Everyone's in the safe zone. Enemy down. Another squad's on our head. Knock down the enemy. I've leveled up. One day, I will surpass her. Reloading. Don't rush me. Is that shield made of paper? Hunt them down. Enemy squad defeated. Full speed now!
New buddy incoming.
zone countdown has commenced.
Nice. Sitting pretty in the safe zone.
Attention, sponsor box.
Restoring shooter. Bombs away.
New buddy has arrived.
Bombs away. Full speed, now!
Attention, respawn devices.
Was that shield made of paper? No chance you escape! Knock down an enemy. Reloading. Don't push me. Bombs away. No chance you escape. Enemy down. Really to the safe zone, just the way I like it. Taking fire. Was that shit? That's another one down. 3 enemy squad. Enemy squad defeated. Getting ammo. Catching up. Just a scratch. "30 seconds, and we're almost in the safe zone. My shield's getting a boost."
Airdrop arrived.
Bombs away. Direct. Was that made of paper? Knock down an enemy. Getting ammo.
Alert, the safe zone is beginning to shrink.
Everyone's in the safe zone. Full speed, now! Enemy down. Was that shield made of paper? Reloading. No chance of escape. Knock down the enemy. Taking heavy fire. Squads on our tail. Reloading. Don't rush me. Enemy squad defeated. Enemy down. That's another one down. Using medkit.
Welcome to the Farlight Hub.
Here comes the showdown.
Preparations are over. Let's give a big hand to our light catchers. I can't wait to see you in that fast, one tough-looking team. They're gonna be hard to beat.
Welcome to Farlight 84.
Intel gathering complete. Follow me. Skyland incoming.
I'm taking charge. Stand by for. Watch it. This spear ain't cheap.
Just from nearby.
Countdown has commenced.
We're nearly to the safe zone, just the way I like it. You won't want to miss my rise to the top.
Got him. Oh, I made quick work of their shield, didn't I?
Shield made of paper.
Enemy shield shattered.
First blood.
I'm under heavy fire.
No chance.
Give me some light ammo, will you? Good night. Sleep tight.
Skyland has arrived. Getting F.
Knock down an enemy. Enemy down.
Switching out my ammo.
Full speed, now! Was that shield made of paper? Get it?
Enemy shield's been hit. Reloading. Killed. Another squad has us in their sights.
Enemy down. Full speed, now.
Knocked down an enemy.
Hunt down.
A new Reaper has
Almost
arrived.
forgot to upgrade my skills. Maybe I've had it too easy. Is that shield made of paper? Getting ammo. Knock down the enemy. Enemy down.
Attention. Sponsor box is being prepared.
Hey, I wasn't ready.
Enemy squad defeated.
I make this look good.
No chance you escape. Got him. Knock down the enemy. Reloading. Don't rush me. Enemy down.
Keep up the good work. They should have trained.
Too easy. Patching up. Just a scratch.
Reloading.
Full speed, now!
New enemies, huh? Oh, I've been hit. Oh, I made quick work of their shield, didn't I? They should have trained harder.
Too easy.
Switching out my ammo.
Full speed, now! Half the squads are out. Keep pushing.
Start delivering airdrops.
Full speed, now!
Airdrop arrived.
Excellent. Pedal peepers located the enemy.
Attention, the safe zone countdown has commenced.
Lost, are you? Thought you could keep up.
Shield recharging.
Full speed, now!
Just cracked open the sponsor box. No need to
Attention.
thank me.
A super buddy is inbound.
Like my bullets? That's the one shield just vanished. Getting ammo.
Full speed, now!
Enemy down. Another one down.
Other squads on our tail. What's the shield made paper? Knock
Just
down
doing
an
what I
enemy.
do best.
Getting ammo. Another one knocked down. No sweat lost. Enemy squad defeated. That's
Just
another
doing
one
what I
down.
do best.
Was that shield made of paper? No chance you escape. Enemy squad defeated.
I make this look good.
Just doing what I do best.
Why haven't I upgraded yet? I can't fall behind.
That little one's shield just vanished.
Full speed, now!
One left to worry about.
Getting ammo.
Good night. Sleep tight.
No chance you escape. Was the shield made of paper? Knock down an enemy. Full speed, now! Another one knocked down. squad defeated.
I make this
Enemy
look
down.
Attention, the safe zone has
That's another one down.
We're already in the next safe zone. Enemy shields shattered.
Using med.
I made quick work of their shield, didn't I?
Almost forgot to upgrade my skills. Maybe I've had it too easy up until now.
Never seen someone that weak before.
Reloading. Don't rush me. Is that shield made of paper? Knock down the enemy.
New buddy has arrived.
No chance you escape. Enemy down.
The safe zone is beginning to shrink.
Not shrinking.
Oh, was that shield made of...
That little one, they should have trained harder.
Too
Reloading.
easy.
Don't rush me.
Full speed, now.
Open fire. Enemy shield shattered. Switching out my ammo. Another knockdown. Flawless. Another one down. Switching out my ammo.
That little one's shield just vanished. Enemy down. Somebody's still outside the next safe zone.
Attention, a super buddy is inbound.
Open fire!
No chance you escape.
Attention, a super buddy has arrived.
Was that shield made of paper?
Good night. Sleep tight.
Reloading.
Enemy shield shattered. Reloading. Just one squad. They're all down.
Another one down. Victory!
Farlight 84.
You are. Music.
Ingat sa tipeligro. Pangbayad ng bills. Pangdagdag kapital.
Most people think it's impossible to escape North Korea, but this woman proved it is possible, not escaping once, but twice, after 2 miraculous escapes that completely outsmarted the North Korean government. Last year, I made a video on how to escape North Korea in the year 2024. North Koreans are finding new ways to escape the country that have never been attempted before. Today in 2025, North Korean leaders have made it almost impossible to escape the country. A couple thousand North Koreans typically escaped each year, but in recent years, this number has dropped to roughly just 100 each year. With border crossings historically being nearly impossible, this has led North Koreans to have to come up with extremely dangerous and creative ways of making it out of the country, and a young 19-year-old girl named Ji-yoon Park certainly wasn't an exception. At a young age, Ji-yoon remembered her uncle dying in front of her from starvation. Because of this, Ji-yoon started questioning why the North Korean people respected their government's leaders so strongly when the citizens barely had any food to live. She would never question this out loud, neither would her father, but deep down they knew this wasn't right. Ji-yoon and her father had talked about escaping North Korea together, but it wasn't long before her father's health grew dramatically worse, also due to starvation. The father's condition eventually became so bad that he told his daughter, "You need to save your younger brother, you need to leave North Korea." Ji-yoon finally came to the realization that her father was correct, so she gathered all the rice she could find and left it for him before saying her final goodbyes. Ji-yoon and her father grew up in Haesong, North Korea, which is right across the border from China, separated by the Yalu River. This is a relatively remote area, surrounded by mountains and forests, and has a significant military presence due to its close proximity to the Chinese border. Ji-yoon, who was 19 at the time, directed her 14-year-old brother to meet her near the Yalu River that night at midnight. The Yalu River was frozen, given it was winter during this first escape attempt. Ji-yoon and her brother tiptoed down to the bank of the river, crouching, in order to avoid being detected by any of the North Korean guards. Once they finally made it to the banks of the river, Ji-yoon finally told her brother to grab her arm, and they went out into a full sprint across the frozen river. North Korea enforces a strict shoot-to-kill policy for people attempting to escape the country, so Ji-yoon knew how high the stakes were at this very moment. In the section of the river they were attempting to cross, it was only roughly 25 meters from one side to the other. Once Ji-yoon and her brother were about halfway across the river, they heard shouting from the North Korean side, telling them to stop immediately. Then, gunfire broke out. Somehow Ji-yoon and her brother managed to not get hit by any of the bullets and were now running up the bank of the river onto the Chinese side of the border. Once making it onto Chinese land, Ji-yoon and her brother ran up to the first house they saw and immediately started banging on the door. A Chinese farmer answered, immediately letting them inside, and began serving them an extravagant meal compared to what they were used to, including white rice and boiled eggs. This was a massive surprise to Ji-yoon and her brother, as North Koreans are told that China is an extremely poor country. The Chinese farmer then went on to say that by the morning, they wouldn't be safe here considering the gunfire that just rang out. It was assumed that Chinese officials would come searching the area, looking for any North Korean defectors. China has a long-standing agreement with North Korea, where any North Korean defectors they find in their country are immediately sent back to a North Korean prison. This Chinese farmer went on to say that if Ji-yoon does not marry him, then he will contact police and she will be immediately sent back to North Korea. As for Ji-yoon's brother, the Chinese farmer didn't see any point in keeping him around, so he contacted Chinese police and had this young 14-year-old boy shipped back into North Korea, where Ji-yoon never saw him again. Ji-yoon was then acquired by this Chinese man and lived as a slave on his farm. Ji-yoon worked from 4:30 a.m. until it got dark in the evening and was only given rice and kimchi. Ji-yoon now felt completely defeated as her life was essentially the same as it was in North Korea, except now she had lost all her family. Ji-yoon was thinking about ending it all until one day she found out she was pregnant. 9 months had now gone by, and Ji-hoon could tell she was ready to give birth, but nobody in China was willing to help her. Ji-hoon was all alone, but successfully gave birth to her child after a long, painful day. For the first 5 years of Ji-hoon's son's life, the two moved around China to many different areas. They were trafficked and sold from one Chinese man to the other, always on the move to evade Chinese officials. By this point, Ji-hoon was now working in a Chinese market during the nights. One night, around midnight, Ji-hoon came home to 10 large Chinese officials there waiting for her. These Chinese officials arrested Ji-hoon in front of her 5-year-old child and told her she was in the country illegally and that she was being sent back to North Korea. Ji-hoon's child didn't understand what was going on in the moment and asked his mom, "Mommy, why are you abandoning me? Why are you leaving me?" At this moment, Ji-hoon's life was completely turned upside down, knowing there was nothing she could do in her power to protect her 5-year-old son. Not only did Ji-hoon not have enough time to explain what was going on, but her son was also too young to understand why she was being taken away. Ji-hoon was then shipped back to a North Korean secretive prison camp, but this was only the first half of her story. Ji-hoon knew she had to find a way to escape once again. In these North Korean prisons, intended for North Koreans who got caught trying to escape the country, 50 to 60 North Koreans are all placed together in one room. These prisoners have to sit down against the wall from 5 a.m. to 11 p.m. and aren't allowed to move at all. There's typically no lights in these rooms, and the prisoners all have one bucket to use as their toilet. One day, Ji-hoon found one of her legs was becoming extremely swollen and she began developing a high fever. The leg was starting to swell to the point that it was emitting a terrible odor and the other prisoners were complaining about it. The North Korean prison guards figured Ji-hoon didn't have much time left to live and sent her to a government-run orphanage house where she could spend her last days there. Ji-hoon was in this orphanage house for 3 months, and her leg wasn't getting any better, but it also wasn't getting any worse. Ji-hoon knew that considering she had remained in relatively decent health for this long, there was a risk of her getting sent back to a North Korean prison. Ji-hoon knew that this could be her last chance to escape. The first time Ji-hoon escaped the country, she did it without what is known as a broker. A North Korean broker is someone who targets North Korean women, illegally helps them escape to China, and then sells them to Chinese men to be trafficked. With the current condition of Ji-hoon's leg, this time she decided it would only be possible to escape through a North Korean broker. Ji-hoon knew what it was like to be trafficked in China, but at this point, she was willing to do whatever she could to hopefully one day see her son again. This broker then assembled a group of Ji-hoon, another North Korean woman, and one other older North Korean man who had a family living in China. Ji-hoon didn't tell her broker about her leg and used pants to conceal the injury, knowing this could lead the broker to not accept her business. At midnight, the 4 of them crossed the Tumen River in an area that this broker knew wouldn't be patrolled by any North Korean guards. The 4 made it into China and had to avoid any roads so that they wouldn't be seen. In China, you can be awarded a substantial amount of money if you turn in any North Koreans, said to be almost life-changing money. There's even some Chinese citizens who don't work, they just camp out on the border and search for North Koreans to turn into the government. This can be seen as a very lucrative business. The 4 of them walked through the wooded hills on the Chinese side of the border and eventually stumbled upon a taxi on a remote road. The 4 hurried into the taxi, playing it off like they're ordinary Chinese citizens. The only problem was, Ji-hoon was the only one in the taxi who knew the Chinese language out of the 4. The taxi driver seemed suspicious, asking questions as to why only one of them knew Chinese and what exactly all of them were doing together. Ji-hoon had to play it off like the 2 men, one being the North Korean broker, grew up in Koreatown and they never graduated high school, thus never learned the Chinese language. As for the other girl, Ji-hoon played it off like this was Ji-hoon's sister and she was deaf in both ears. Later in the journey, the taxi driver asked more questions regarding why exactly they were in the woods alone at night, and then Jae-yoon made the extremely quick decision to roll up her pants and show the driver her leg. Jae-yoon explained that they were hiking and she got bit in the leg by a snake. When the driver saw this, he immediately slammed on the gas and believed their entire story. The four of them finally arrived at the Chinese broker's house, and the North Korean broker was initially very angry, wondering what Jae-yoon was saying to the taxi driver the entire ride. Jae-yoon explained everything, and then the group bursted out into laughter, realizing the lies Jae-yoon told the taxi driver. Jae-yoon thought this impressive move would have softened up the North Korean broker so that she could call her son, but when she asked that night, the North Korean broker immediately denied Jae-yoon's request. The next morning, the other girl who snuck across from the group was already gone, sold to another Chinese man. For some reason, the North Korean broker had a slight change of heart this morning though, and told Jae-yoon she could call her son only once. Jae-yoon quickly grabbed a phone and called her son's grandmother's house. The son was able to get on the phone, and both Jae-yoon and her son couldn't do much other than cry, thankful both were still alive. After an extremely emotional phone call, the North Korean broker decided to change his mind. The North Korean broker told Jae-yoon, "You saved my life last night. If that taxi driver knew we were from North Korea, I would have got sent back to a North Korean prison and never would have seen my two sons again. Thank you for saving my life last night. So this time, I'll save your life. You have to go." Jae-yoon was then able to reunite with her son and go live with him in secrecy in Beijing. While in Beijing, Jae-yoon met a Korean pastor who had connections to the United Nations. This pastor was able to hand off Jae-yoon and her son to the United Nations, and then they were flown to the United Kingdom to finally live free. These escapes across the Yalu River by Jae-yoon took place in 1998 and 2008, a time where it was relatively easier to escape North Korea than it is today. For example, in 2011, 2,706 people escaped North Korea, but in 2012, 1,502 escaped, a 44% decrease in just 1 year. This is largely in part to the fact that Kim Jong-un took over as North Korea's leader in 2012, following the death of his father, Kim Jong-il. Kim Jong-un intensified surveillance and control measures to prevent North Koreans escaping the country, as these defections were seen as a threat to his regime's stability. He wanted to project an image of strength and maintain a tighter control over his population. The next major decrease in defections came in 2020 when the COVID pandemic hit. The North Korean regime completely sealed off its border with China and Russia, the two main escape routes for most North Korean defectors. Border crossings over the Tumen and Yalu rivers became nearly impossible due to the increased number of North Korean patrols along this border. New barriers, fences, and surveillance systems were also added along the border. North Koreans also needed travel permits to travel from one province of North Korea to the other. This made it much more difficult for people living in North Korea to make it to other border towns and provinces, as virtually all North Koreans were trapped within their hometowns. These factors all combined together led to a record low number of North Koreans successfully escaping the country, with only 229 successful North Korean defections in 2020. This was a dramatic 80% drop from its previous year in 2019, where 1,047 North Koreans were able to escape the country. But you may be wondering why more North Koreans don't try and escape through the southern part of the country. In China and Russia, if they catch North Koreans in their country, they immediately send them back to North Korea, while in South Korea under their constitution, you're automatically granted South Korean citizenship. Escaping directly to South Korea has been seen as virtually impossible, where an estimated less than 1% of North Koreans able to escape the country do so through the southern border. Separating North Korea and South Korea is a demilitarized zone that stretches roughly 250 kilometers long and about 4 kilometers wide. The demilitarized zone, or often referred to as the DMZ, is one of the most heavily militarized borders in the world and serves as a buffer zone to reduce the risk of any conflict between the two countries. This zone is mostly undeveloped, consisting of forests, rivers, and hills. Inside the DMZ, there's also many minefields, making it extremely dangerous for someone to walk through. Despite this danger, a select few North Koreans have attempted to escape the country by going directly through the DMZ. In August of 2024, a North Korean soldier whose name wants to remain hidden decided he needed to escape the country. For the purpose of this video, we'll refer to this man as Lee. But before I explain how Lee was able to escape North Korea, I need to tell you about the sponsor of today's video, Delete Me. I've recently been learning about the privacy risks that comes with online brokers selling my personal information across the web. I wanted to try and prevent this, so I tried out Delete Me, which is a hands-free subscription service that will remove your personal information that's being sold online. Data brokers are massive corporations that collect huge amounts of our personal information, like our social security number, birthdays, and even home addresses. With Delete Me, all you have to do is submit your personal profile with info you want them to remove, and then their privacy experts scan the internet to find data brokers with your information. After 7 days, Delete Me will send you a privacy report that breaks down info like how many data brokers had access to your personal info, as well as all the listings Delete Me removed, and other key information regarding keeping your private information actually private. I personally like Delete Me because they'll keep sending me these privacy reports regularly, so I get to know that this service is actively working to protect my digital privacy. If you want to try out Delete Me today, you can get 20% off a Delete Me consumer plan by scanning this QR code or visiting joindeleteme.com/uncovering. That's joindeleteme.com/uncovering. You can also click on the link below in the description. Get started securing your digital privacy today by scanning this QR code, and thank you again Delete Me for sponsoring this video. Lee was a mid-level officer in the North Korean military who had a relatively privileged life, at least compared to many North Koreans. Lee was also one of the guards stationed along the DMZ, which meant the military saw him as one of their most trusted soldiers. On a foggy night in August of 2024, Lee took advantage of this limited visibility to attempt his escape. Some of Lee's military partners, also stationed along the DMZ, appeared to not be standing guard very attentively, given it was late at night. Given the unique circumstances, Lee left his post and set off into a 2-kilometer-wide section of the DMZ, armed with just a basic survival kit. Given the dense vegetation and the thorny bushes of the DMZ, Lee had to crawl most of the way. Lee also felt he had a good understanding of where the minefields were located, so he chose a path that would hopefully avoid setting off any of these landmines. Shortly after entering the DMZ, a few North Korean guards noticed Lee was gone, and then thought they spotted him crawling through the dense bushes of the DMZ. Given how foggy it was and late at night, the North Korean guards didn't have a clear sight on Lee, however. Nonetheless, the guards started firing in Lee's direction, shooting approximately a dozen rounds. Thankfully, none of these bullets struck Lee, and he continued crawling faster through the DMZ, knowing that his fellow guards were now onto him. Lee continued crawling for roughly 18 hours until he finally reached the South Korean side of the border. South Korean soldiers had been monitoring Lee's movements and quickly picked up Lee once he had made it onto their land. Lee was physically exhausted, dehydrated, and very wounded from the sharp vegetation he was crawling through. Despite all this, Lee successfully made it into South Korea through the DMZ in 2024, one of the very few North Koreans to ever do it. While escaping to the south is extremely rare, one way more North Koreans have been escaping the country in recent years is by sea. To the east of North Korea is the East Sea, or also known as the Sea of Japan, and to the west is the Yellow Sea. North Koreans don't often attempt to escape by sea, as North Korea has many patrol posts along its maritime borders, and the currents can be very strong and cold, but even in 2024, there have been success stories of North Koreans escaping by sea. A North Korean man, whose name is also anonymous, escaped the country along the western maritime border. This is the Han River and separates North and South Korea to the west. This anonymous man, who we'll refer to as Choi, made it through the military gates and fences that cut off North Koreans from being able to access the sea. Satellite imagery even shows the many different North Korean military bases along the coasts of the country. These military bases are especially common along the Han River, given it's not very far from South Korea. Nonetheless, Choi was able to remain undetected by these North Korean military guards and set out in his small wooden boat to cross the Han estuary. To make it across this estuary and onto South Korean land, you only need to travel about 5 kilometers or 3 miles, but the currents here are very strong, making navigation on the estuary difficult without a proper engine. Choi was in a wooden canoe he built, which is pictured here. Choi chose a relatively calm day and made it across to South Korea's Gyeongdong Island fast enough to not be caught by the North Korean military. South Korean military forces apprehended Choi and brought him safely into the country, another successful defection in 2024. Although Choi made it across successfully, another North Korean man who was attempting to cross at the same time as Choi unfortunately went missing. South Korean officials are still investigating this disappearance, trying to figure out what happened to this second North Korean man, but it's likely that the North Korean military was able to capture him before he made it onto Gyeongdong Island. While these successful escape attempts in 2024 are all very isolated incidents, what seems like it'll be the best method for 2025? With Kim Jong-un increasing his military's presence along the entire border every year, North Koreans are going to have to come up with new ways to escape this oppressive regime. Well, in 2025, one of the easiest ways to escape may be signing up to join the North Korean military. Just as of October 2024, it's been reported that North Korean troops are being sent into Russia to help Russia in their war against Ukraine. These North Korean soldiers have been shipped over to Russia in naval ships and dropped off at the Russian port city of Vladivostok. From here, the North Koreans were shipped to different Russian military bases, where they were equipped with Russian military uniforms and were seen training with Russian troops. Vladimir Putin and Russia are buying these North Korean soldiers at a very cheap rate and are sending them into Russia's Kursk region. In the summer of 2024, Ukrainian counterattacks were very successful, so successful that they made significant gains in Russia's Kursk region. Despite Russian attempts at pushing back Ukrainian forces, Ukraine's military has kept their ground in many parts of Kursk. The estimated number of Russian soldiers killed in this war as of late 2024 is between 100,000 to 600,000, and while this is a very broad range, even 100,000 soldiers lost is an extremely bad look on Putin amongst the Russian citizens. In fear of losing even more Russian soldiers, Putin has been shipping in North Korean soldiers to fight on the front lines of Kursk. As of December 2024, it's estimated that roughly 10,000 North Korean soldiers have been sent into Russia's Kursk region and are actively participating in this war against Ukraine. This is the first time that many of these North Korean soldiers have ever left North Korea and are now being exposed to the relative wealth of Russian cities and even have access to the internet. Although there hasn't been any confirmed escape attempts from the Kursk region, this could become much more of a possibility once these soldiers become aware of their situation. To assist this escape attempt, Ukraine has included the Korean language in their I Want to Live hotline, designed initially to help Russian soldiers that want to surrender. The hotline offers a 24/7 service where soldiers can call to arrange their surrender, which guarantees under international law that they will be treated with care and that their rights will be respected. This hotline has gained significant attention, with over 48 million visits to its website and thousands of calls from Russian troops looking to surrender. Now that the hotline includes the Korean language, Ukraine is hoping that these North Korean soldiers catch wind of the hotline and end up utilizing this service to surrender and escape into Ukraine. In 2025, as more North Koreans continuously get shipped into Russia to fight their war, it's likely a significant number of these soldiers could escape into Ukraine. This isn't the first time North Koreans have been sent into Russia, however. For many years, Russia has been utilizing North Koreans as laborers and essentially slaves to fulfill many of their worst manual labor jobs. Although rare, North Koreans have found success at escaping their oppressive regime while working as a slave in Russia. One famous example of this comes from a man named Zane Han. Zane's escape began in the far western region of Russia, St. Petersburg, where he worked intense 15-hour days, 7 days a week. Zane's main job was pouring concrete and laying bricks at construction sites. Zane and his North Korean colleagues were only given 2 days off every year and were confined to their own specialized North Korean housing, cut off from the Russian public. Zane was still motivated to work in Russia, as this was a rare opportunity to leave the North Korean mainland, and he was able to send his profits back to his family in North Korea. This all changed, however, during the COVID pandemic. In order for the North Korean government to profit more off their overseas laborers, the North Korean regime cut these people's salaries in half. At this point, Zane went from making $30 a day to now just $10 to $15 a day. Zane finally had enough. The next day, Zane was allowed to leave his construction site. On one of his 2 days off the entire year, Zane purchased a cell phone from an Uzbekistan coworker for $30, roughly 3 days worth of his salary. Once he got a hold of this phone, Zane called the United Nations Refugee Agency in Moscow. The United Nations then sent out a team to help Zane first escape to Moscow and then to an undisclosed country. From there, Zane flew all the way to South Korea, officially becoming one of the 67 North Koreans to escape the regime in 2022. According to a UN report this year, around 100,000 North Koreans currently work outside mainland North Korea, earning money for Kim Jong-un and his regime. The United Nations continuously tries to reach out to these overseas North Korean workers, but most are in tightly controlled areas with limited knowledge of the outside world. Out of these 100,000 North Koreans living abroad, some of these include high-ranking diplomats living in countries North Korea is allies with. One of these diplomats included a man named Ri Il-gyu, North Korea's #2 diplomat in Cuba. Despite being high up in North Korea's government, Ri was progressively becoming more and more upset with the regime's decisions. For example, Ri wanted to open a North Korean restaurant in Cuba, but this project got shut down by the North Korean higher-ups. Additionally, in 2023, Ri started experiencing serious health issues and requested medical treatment in Mexico. This request was denied, and now Ri was officially at his breaking point. Ri bought an airplane ticket to an undisclosed country and didn't tell his wife and kids until about 6 hours before the flight for fear that this news could somehow spread. According to Ri, my wife first told me not to make such a dreadful joke, so I showed her our plane tickets and she was speechless. Ri told his wife that there is no hope or future for North Korea. While Ri has kept the details of this defection secret to help protect future defectors, it's believed that he used some type of fake identification to fly out of Cuba, considering North Korea closely monitors their citizens' international travel documents. Ri's family followed him to the Havana airport that day, taking a flight to a third country, and then to South Korea in one of the most high-profile and dramatic defections by North Koreans in recent years. North Korea tries very hard to go after any North Koreans who successfully escape the country, especially those who are at a high level and have important intel about the regime. Ri has said that Kim Jong-un would likely be in a very bad mood if he sees Ri talking to the media publicly. Kim Jong-un might even remember Ri personally, considering they met many times in the past. Following this high-level defection, North Korea decided to retaliate. In May of 2024, North Korea started sending balloons into South Korea. These balloons were described by the regime as gifts of sincerity, which carried garbage such as cigarette butts, worn clothes, soil containing parasites, and other general garbage. This retaliation disrupted normal life in South Korea, where teams in hazmat suits had to come inspect and then dispose of this waste being sent into South Korea. Some of these balloons even caused delays and diversions for planes coming out of South Korea's Incheon Airport, a major international hub. South Korea decided to respond by reinstating propaganda broadcasts across the demilitarized zone for the first time in 6 years. Massive loudspeakers were installed near the DMZ, broadcasting news that was critical of the North Korean regime and emphasizing the freedoms that are available if you escape to South Korea. These speakers are so powerful that they can project messages up to 10 kilometers or 6 miles into North Korea. On quiet nights or in favorable conditions, these messages can even extend further, reaching villages and military outposts deep into North Korean land. South Korea hopes that North Korean citizens hearing these messages could potentially create doubt about the regime's propaganda and expose them to a different reality of the world. In 2025, attempting to escape North Korea will result in stricter than ever punishments. Defectors are sent to either political prison camps or labor camps, where the prisoners endure forced labor, starvation, and even death. High-profile defectors or North Korean soldiers that get caught are often executed right on the spot. North Korea also practices guilty by association, where family members of a defector can also experience severe punishments. Even aunts and uncles of a North Korean caught escaping the country can be denied job opportunities or even education. After serving their sentences, defectors and their families are placed under permanent surveillance, making future escape attempts nearly impossible. These extreme punishments are publicized to all North Koreans in order to distill fear and hopefully prevent future defections. With this all in mind, it makes more sense why the North Korean soldiers being deployed to Russia aren't all that upset with joining a war. Many NATO countries are hoping that these North Korean soldiers are awakening to what the outside world is like and will hopefully escape to a free country. There's already been videos leaked showing these North Koreans in Russia, a rare glimpse into what everyday North Koreans are like. I include these videos and explain in depth what North Korean forces are doing in Russia in this video right here. Thank you again Delete Me for sponsoring this video. To get your data removed from the internet, make sure to check out
Light catchers, welcome to the Farlight Hub.
You got good taste.
Preparations are over. Let the let's give a big hand to our light catchers. I can't wait to see you in that last one tough-looking team. They're gonna be hard to beat.
Welcome to Farlight 84.
I'm taking charge. You got nothing to worry about. See the prime landing spot? Let's go.
Attention, the
Bombs away.
countdown has commenced.
You won't want to miss my rise to the top.
Good news! We're all in the next safe zone.
Attention, XP devices have arrived.
Attention, the first squad has been knocked out.
The enemy got first blood. We can't let them get away with it.
Alert, the safe zone is beginning to shrink.
Yay! Good job, everyone! We're all in the safe zone.
Full speed, now! Lost. That shield made of paper. Getting out of no chance to escape. Enemy squad defeated.
Thank you for letting me take you down.
My shield's getting a boost. Catching up. Just a scratch.
Attention. Sponsor box is being prepared.
Bombs away. Was that shield made of paper? No chance you escape. Knock down the enemy.
Lightning speed reload coming up.
Paper. Reloading. Enemy squad defeated. Open fire. Becoming the Reaper is just step one. Catching up. Just a scratch. Is that shield made? Getting ammo. Knock down the enemy.
Start delivering airdrops.
Enemy down.
The Reaper, huh? Not impressed.
Got him. Other squads on our tail. Oh, is that shield made of paper? Reloading. Don't rush me. No chance to escape. Knock down the enemy. Now. Another one knocked down.
Attention. The safe zone countdown.
Enemy down. Another one down. Was that shield? Enemy squad defeated.
Airdrops.
My shield's getting a boost. Bombs away. Half the squads are out. Keep pushing.
Airdrop arrived.
Bombs away. I've leveled up. What metrics are they using to assess this?
Alert! The safe zone is beginning to shrink.
Full now!
New buddy incoming.
Was that shield made of paper? Knock down the enemy. No sweat lost. Getting ammo. Lost, are you? Made of paper. Enemy squad defeated. Enemy down. That's another one down. Getting ammo. Full speed now! Knock down the enemy. Reloading. Up and down. Another one knocked down. No sweat. Another one down. And just like that. Full speed now. Reloading. Almost. There's another one down.
Reloading. Hold on.
Full speed now.
Attention, the safe zone countdown has commenced.
Lost, are you? Thought you could keep up.
Attention, a super buddy is inbound.
Enemy defeated!
Attention, a super buddy has arrived.
Shield made of paper. Reloading. Don't rush. Knock down the enemy. Enemy down. There's only one. No one else comes close. Everyone's in a safe zone.
Snaggy never. Yes! Their shield couldn't hold up against me.
Almost there. Just one last push.
Enemy defeated.
Reloading. Don't rush me. Enemy down. Nearly to the safe zone. The way I like it.
Welcome to the Farlight.
You got good taste.
Preparations are over. Let's give a quick hand to our light
I'm taking
Skyland
charge. You got
incoming.
nothing to worry about. See that prime landing spot? Let's go. Sitting pretty in the safe zone.
Attention, the first squad has been knocked out.
The enemy got first blood. We can't let them get away with it.
Skyland has arrived.
Attention, monster bomb is being prepared. Alert, the safe zone is beginning to shrink.
Cool. Everyone's in the safe zone. Open fire. Knock down an enemy. Is that shield made of paper? Knocked down. No sweat lost. And just like that. Enemy down. That's another one down. You won't want to miss my rise to the top. Now. Paper. Getting ammo. Hunt them down. Knock down the enemy. Enemy down. Becoming the Reaper is enemy squad defeated. Full speed now. Open fire. No chance you escape. Getting ammo. Knock down the enemy. Was that shield made of paper? Bombs away. Got me. Getting ammo. Enemy down. Knock down an enemy. That's another one down. Shield paper. shield made of paper? Reloading. Knock down the enemy. Reloading. Shield made of paper. Enemy squad defeated. Now. Sit pretty in the safe zone. Enemy squad defeated. Reloading. Don't rush me.
Is inbound.
Lighting up. Just a scratch. My shield's got a boost. Bombs away. Now! Cool. Everyone's in the safe zone. That shield made of paper. Hitting ammo. Knock down the enemy.
Incoming.
Enemy down. Full speed. Now. No chance to escape. Another one down. Getting ammo. That shield made of paper. Knock down an enemy. Bombs away. We're nearly to the safe zone.
New buddy has arrived.
Attention, sponsor box is being prepared.
Bombs away. 30 seconds, and we're almost in the safe zone. Bombs away.
Alert! The safe zone is beginning to shrink.
Cool. Everyone's in the safe zone. Getting out. I'm untouchable. Knocked down. Enemy squad defeated. Getting ammo. Taking fire. Now, no chance of escape. Another one knocked down. No space lost. Enemy down. Getting ammo. That shield made of paper. Full speed, now!
Airdrop arrived.
Enemy squad defeated. 2 enemy squads left. My shield's been
The
boost.
safe zone is beginning to shrink.
Cool. Everyone's in the safe zone. Using medkit. Almost there. Just one last push. Full speed, now!
Attention, the safe zone countdown has commenced.
We're nearly to the safe zone, just the way I like it.
Start delivering airdrop.
Order is just Intel is a cruel battlefield.
Light catchers, welcome to the Farlight Hub.
Here comes the showdown.
Preparations are over. Let's give a big hand to our light catchers. I can't wait to see you in that one tough-looking team. They're gonna be hard to beat.
Welcome to Farlight 84.
Dropping?
Skyland incoming.
Leave it to me. See that prime landing spot? Let's go. There's a squad landing nearby. Locked on.
The safe zone countdown has commenced.
Nice. Sitting pretty in the safe zone. Why haven't I upgraded yet? I can't fall behind.
Attention, XP devices have arrived.
Skyland has arrived.
Attention, sponsor box is being prepared. Alert, the safe zone is beginning to shrink.
Everyone's in the safe zone.
Attention, the first squad has been knocked out.
The enemy got burst blood. We can't let them get away with it. Full speed, now! There's only one me. No one else. Fire. I'll knock down an enemy. Looks like I need to tweak my tactics. Let's play.
Preparations are over. Let's give a quick hand to our light matches. I can't wait to see you about that one tough-looking team. They're gonna be hard to beat.
Welcome to Farlight 84.
All right, let's crash this
Skyland
party.
incoming.
See that prime landing spot? Let's go. There's a squad landing nearby. I'm locked on.
The safe zone countdown has commenced.
All accounted for this.
Bombs away. Why haven't I upgraded yet? I can't fall behind. You won't want to miss my rise to the top. Fire. Getting
Skyland
ammo.
has arrived.
Bombs away.
Let them down.
Everyone's in the safe zone. Another one knocked down. Level up. Anyone's stupid enough to take me on. Reloading. No chance you escape.
Using mech.
Down an enemy. Enemy down. My shield's getting a boost. Can somebody find me a med kit? Bombs away.
Target armor this small on your way. Everything will last 20 years.
Enemy down. Reloading.
Patching up. I'll wear these scars like badges.
Bombs away.
Attention. Monster lock is being prepared.
Was that shield? Knocked down an enemy. Down. Becoming the Reaper is just step one. Patching up. Just a scratch. Full speed now! Full speed, now! Knock down the enemy. Enemy down. Reloading. Let's rumble. Bombs away. Enemy squad defeated. Reloading.
Target down. Let's keep up the chase.
My shield's
Attention, the safe zone countdown has commenced.
We're nearly to the safe zone. Just bombs away.
Attention, a super button is inbound. Attention, a super buddy has arrived.
Full speed, now! 30 seconds, and we're almost in the safe zone. Full speed, now!
New buddy incoming.
Full speed, now! I've leveled up. One day, I
New
will
buddy
surpass
has
her.
arrived.
We're nearly to the safe zone, just the way I like it. Was the shield made of silver? Get it. Knock down the enemy. seconds, and we're almost... Enemy down. That's another one down. Reloading.
The safe zone is beginning to shrink.
Full speed, now. Was that shield made of... Enemy squad.
Reloading. Let's rumble. Are being airdropped.
Full speed, now! Restoring shield.
Attention, the safe zone countdown has commenced.
We're nearly to the safe zone. Got me! What's that shield made of? Got me. Getting ammo. Knock down the enemy. Full speed, now. Enemy squad defeated. I've leveled up. What metrics are they using to assess this? Using medkit. Restoring shield. Full speed, now! Was that shield made of paper? Getting ammo.
Sent you all on your way. Every single last one of you. Well defined. They don't come for it coming.
Bombs away. Knock down the enemy. Taking fire.
Empty clips are a definite no.
Enemy squad defeated. Restoring shield.
Attention, the safe zone countdown has commenced.
The safe zone is shrinking. We're close.
Was that shield made of paper? Reloading.
Enemy down.
Start delivering airdrops.
Here comes the showdown.
Preparations are over. Let's give a quick hand to our light captors. I can't wait to see you in that last one tough-looking team. They're gonna be hard to beat.
Welcome to Farlight 84.
Jet booster.
Skyland incoming.
Let's do this. See that prime landing spot? Let's go. Full speed now! You won't want to miss my rise to the top. Nice. Sitting pretty in the safe zone.
Open enemy shield shattered. Reloading. Enemy knocked down. Another knockdown.
Attention.
They're all down. Another one down.
First blood. How's that for a good start?
Attention. XP devices have arrived.
Skyland has arrived.
Attention. Sponsor box is being prepared. Alert. The safe zone is beginning to shrink.
Safe zone is shrinking. Good thing we're already inside.
Full speed now!
Oh, enemy shield shattered. Changing magazines.
Reloading. Down. I've leveled up. Let's assess this. Enemy down.
Another knockdown. Another one.
Another one knocked.
Time to return. Another achievement unlocked. Reloading. I'm under heavy fire.
Bombs away.
They're all down.
Knock down the enemy. Another one knocked down. Just like that. Getting ammo. Knock down an enemy. Enemy down. That's another one down. Enemy squad defeated.
Enemy shields, they're all down. Changing magazines.
Getting ammo. Enemy squad defeated.
Enemy shield shattered. Reloading. Enemy knocked down.
Full speed now!
Ha! Enemy killed! Another knockdown. Another one down.
Reloading.
Just seeing to my injuries.
Shield made of paper. Maybe I had it too easy up until now. Another one knocked down. No sweat lost. That's another one down. Shield made of paper. Reloading. Knocked down.
Airdrop arrived. The Reaper.
Nice. I like knowing I'm working with the best.
Attention, the safe zone countdown has commenced.
Full speed now.
Somebody's still outside the next safe zone. Hurry up. Got him. Enemy shield shattered. Reloading. Enemy knocked down. Another knockdown.
Attention, a super buddy is inbound.
Half
A
the
new
squads
Reaper has
They're all
arrived.
down. Another one
too
down.
easy. All right. Reapers on our team. Bombs away.
A super buddy has arrived.
Got him. Enemy shield shattered. Reloading. Another knockdown. Another one down.
Bombs away.
The safe zone is beginning to tighten.
Cool. Everyone's in the safe zone.
Bingo. Enemy shield shattered. Reloading.
Bombs away.
Enemy knocked down. I'm under heavy fire.
New buddy incoming.
Enemy killed. Another knockdown. They're all down. Open fire.
Getting ammo.
Changing
Knock down the enemy. Enemy down.
restoring shield. Keep them busy.
There's only one me. No one else. Enemy squad defeated. Almost almost forgot to upgrade my skills. Maybe I've had it too easy up until
New
now.
buddy
Enemy
has
shield
arrived.
shattered. Changing magazines.
Attention.
3 enemy squads. They're all down.
Prepared.
Too easy. Bombs away.
Restoring shield.
Bombs away.
The safe zone is beginning to shrink.
Enemy down. Shield made of paper. Knock down the enemy. Another one knocked down. No sweat lost.
Respawn